Welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day, whether it's the morning, afternoon, or night. I'm so glad you're with us today. So, sorry, we're having a little bit of a issue here. Don't you just love it when things are all tied up? So anyways, I'm so glad you're here, guys. We are going to do 2 hours of the Pomodoro. But before we do that, I want to say hello to a few people. Hey, the Scooby Life, it's so good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, hey, Valeria. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you're in the mood for maybe 1 or 2 hours of studying. I know you're on the East Coast, you know. Sharma, welcome back. It must be like super early for you right now, right? It's okay. We'll get through it together. Gabriella, how's it going? I hope you're doing well as well. Jennifer, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. Yes, we got 400 subs. Thank you to everybody who stayed and who has been so supportive of this channel, so supportive of what we're trying to do here as a community, of a study community. Hashtag the Pax fam. So thank you so much for being part of this. Yep, woohoo. Oh, hey, YC. So 1 hour left until my math assessment starts, which, you know what? I think, YC, I think you're going to do great. I think you're just maybe a little too nervous. But that's okay. It's okay to be nervous sometimes. But I think you're going to do really well. Okay. Hey, Jen B. It's good to have you back. Welcome back. Hey, Linda. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I just signed up for my medical school exam yesterday, so now it's very official. So all the work that you've been doing, Valeria, for the MCAT, right? It's like, this is like go time, right? It seems like it's go time. Carrie's in the house. Hey. So if you don't see me during breaks or not responsive, that is why, and that's okay. That is absolutely okay. Well, hey guys, thank you so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. We're gonna have a great time tonight. YC, I really hope that you can just remember to breathe. Believe it or not, for those who have anxiety when they take a test, how many of you guys, just maybe a nice show of hands in the chat room, but how many of you guys deal with anxiety before taking a test? Let me know in the chat if that's something that you struggle with.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea.
Hola, Fernanda.
What is it you want, Barry?
¿Cómo você está hoje?
You want the moon?
That's for you, Fernanda. I also tried Among Us yesterday, and how'd that work out? Sharma, like, how did it go? Wait, were you playing with us, or did you play like aside from us? Oh my gosh, me all the time. Yep. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm gonna give you guys a tip, and it's a good tip. Yes, Linda as well. Sharma, nope. Oh, and it looks like Streamlabs might be up and running now. I've been having issues with Streamlabs, guys. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, it's, you know what? It is what it is, right? So I'm not going to worry about it too much. But Jennifer, good, absolutely. I get anxiety before tests and assignments. Can I share something, like a tip? With you guys, I want to be able to share a little bit of what can help reduce it. help reduce the anxiety, and help also with kind of the mindset of taking a test and worrying about it. So a case study that I did research on for my master thesis said that 74% of students, and some of you may have heard me say this, but 74% of students have stress because of homework. Now, that's not to say, though, you shouldn't do your homework, but definitely a lot has to do with the stress that homework kind of puts on you in order to prepare you for the test, because 74% of those people deal with anxiety, panic attack disorders, there's depression, and other things like medical issues, headaches, stomach aches, fatigue, so many different things that are attached to it because of stress. Stress is the main component that you need to look out for, and what helps reduce stress is time management. If you're able to think through how do I separate blocks of my schedule throughout the week so that I can dedicate to studying, so that I'm not so nervous when I take a test, it'll help reduce the anxiety. Now, another tip that I want to share with you, as a pro musician, I struggle with panic attack disorder, by the way. So for those of you who may understand what that feels like, it literally feels like you have no control of your body whatsoever, right? But what's happening is during that time, you are actually not breathing. So a friend of mine said, when you lose your breath, you lose everything, right? So a really big important tip for you guys to remember when going into an exam is to remember to breathe. A lot of pro musicians have to do this when they play music live. For example, when I play music live, I practice it's kind of like a 4-second rule, and it's, think of 4 seconds where you breathe in, you hold it for 4 seconds, you breathe out, but it's more of like a Darth Vader type of sound, and then just kind of breathe normally for a second, or for 4 seconds, and then you do the cycle again. So a lot of pro musicians do this before taking or before performing live in front of an audience to reduce the amount of anxiety or even panic. The same can be done when you're about to take a test. Start practicing the breathing in and breathing out, because that really does help you manage that anxiety and also reduce it. So hopefully that helps you when you take a test. And YC, I hope that maybe helps you kind of just remember to breathe and relax, and you'll be okay. And just, if you do well, you do well. If you don't do well the next time. It's a matter of being able to just kind of keep that in perspective. Okay. So, let's see. Esteban Bax Evose, you're learning fast. I'm trying to remember a lot of Brazilian Portuguese, because at one point I used to speak it, but I literally lost all of it. So I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. And yes, Streamlabs is back up and running. This is so cool. ADHD. Sorry, guys. I have stress and panicked if there's an assessment or exam. So that's what I'm talking about, YC. If you practice the let's just call it the 4-second rule, right? You breathe in for 4 seconds, breathe out for 4 seconds, and then don't do anything, after that. Or let's see, how would I do it? So you don't breathe in or out. You just kind of breathe normally. Then for 4 seconds, you breathe in, hold it, breathe out, and then you do the cycle all over again. Hey, good morning. Hey there. How's it going? I hope the math assessment is easy today. If it's easy or hard, YC, I think you're going to do okay, though. You've been putting in some work into studying, and I believe in you. I believe in you. You're going to do great. Good evening. Yoga teaches this these things thousands of years ago, or taught. Yeah. I've got my schedule in blocks. I go to bed at the same time every night. That's very good, so that I can get up very early, or up early. But my professors have assigned a total of 60 hours a week worth of work. I can't avoid the stress. So here is my biggest tip. My biggest tip in terms of what you have described, because that's not unusual, Jen. Jen, what you're describing is literally the 74% of students who deal with anxiety because of the stress that homework brings. So the biggest thing I can tell you guys, this has helped me so much in my collegiate career, and even in my master's, my post grad, and then my credential moving forward. You have to, no matter what, take at least one day off. Work your butt off the rest of the week, but take one absolute day. Don't do studying, don't even do reading unless it is something that gives you some sort of satisfaction, or rejuvenation, or refreshing. Because, guys, I'm telling you, if you don't do that, you will burn out, and very fast. You will get sick very fast. So make sure, no matter what, you have a day, just one day, for you to relax and breathe. And if you don't know what that's like, that's a bad thing. You have to get to the place where that is incorporated in your schedule. If you don't have that, then you're already missing out on being able to refresh yourself. And Jen, I understand exactly what you're talking about. It is super stressful. There's so much work that has to be done that you feel like you can't take a day off. And that is the biggest argument that everybody pretty much tells me, is I can't afford to take a day off. Believe it or not, you can afford to take a day off, because if you don't take a day off, one day is going to be taken off for you when you get sick. I'm telling you, it's a lifesaver. And that will be part of your time management blocks of schedule. But you're already ahead of the game, Jen, because you have a schedule in blocks. You go to bed at the same time every night, which really is good for repetition. And you even being here at the same times for studying is very helpful for you. So I'm very proud of you. You're already doing a really great job. Thank you, Paximus, for the advice. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Okay, guys, we got people in the Forest app. We are going to get started on 50 minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and have a 15-minute break and play a little bit of Among Us. I'm sure you guys are ready for that, and I'm so glad Streamlabs is back, so feel free to go ahead and collect points so that you can kind of manage how much time you dedicate to studying. Oh, hey, study, you're back. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, guys, we're going to get into this. And Consult the Blind Guy is here. Wow. It's been a while. I'm glad you're here. How many sessions will we do? Probably two to four. We always do two for sure. So we'll do 2 to 4 for sure. Okay. And I've been studying since 11 a.m. and it's almost 10 p.m. Hopefully I don't burn out in a few months. Valeria, I'm telling you right now, this is my biggest concern for not only you, but for anyone. For those of you who are doing the study with me where it's 8 to 12 hours, like if you do 8 hours and because you're studying for school and you have no job or anything like that, because that is your job, that's different, because you're using that time throughout your day to do what you're supposed to do, which is get either your MCAT or your degree, whatever it may be. I am a huge proponent for never studying more than 6 hours if you have a full-time job. Trust me, I've done so much extensive research on this. You will burn out and you will get sick, and it's not going to be healthy for you. It's not good to plan that way. So these other YouTubers that do like 10 and 12 hours, unless that's their job. But even then, I wouldn't do the 10 hours or 12 hours. 8 hours is different because you're using that as kind of like your full day or full-time work. But if you have full-time work and then do 8 hours, like that's insane. You shouldn't do that. Your body needs to rest and your mind needs to rest as well. So don't do that. Make sure that you cut up your schedule as much as possible throughout the week, and I would actually say take more time to organize that time, like your times of study, so that you don't do what I think you could potentially do. Um, and trust me, guys, I've been there, and it's not pretty. So definitely, I'm trying to support you in the best way I know I can. Okay, enough talk. I know I talk a lot, but I truly care about you guys. Okay, so I started the timer, and we are up and running on 50 minutes here at Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thanks so much for joining. All right, everybody, we are back. We just finished a 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Among Us edition, and hey, Archer is in the house. Welcome, Hey Archer. Boom, baby. Hey, for those of you who don't know, Hey Archer is a YouTuber. Anything geeky, anything about like movies and unboxing like really cool, like nerdy stuff, you definitely want to check out his YouTube channel. Also, excuse me, you want to also be able to check out Consult a Blind Guy. He was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but go ahead and take a look at his YouTube as well. He is a YouTuber who has been working extremely hard trying to he even did a whole month of live streaming every single day without fail. So definitely go check out his content as well. That's Consult a Blind Guy, and also Hey Archer. And then there's one more that I'd like to give a quick shout out. It's Aaron Waller. Aaron Waller is pretty much similar to Hey Archer. They do, or should I say Aaron Waller, he does a thing called Cinematically Late. It's every Thursday morning. He releases a video where he talks about essentially movies that have been out for a while, but he never got around to watching it, or he hasn't watched it for a long time, so then he does a review on it. And then he does a live stream show on Sundays at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So definitely check those guys out. And they're good friends of mine. So definitely do that. Okay, we are going to go ahead and take some time to play a little bit of Among Us. Let's see if I can put in the force code first. That way, for those who want to be part of the Forest app, in our next session, you'll be able to do that. Oh, no. I appreciate you, Hey Archer. Seriously. Oh, and by the way, Hey Archer has a lot of cool merch. So if you guys end up going to his YouTube channel, check out his merch on heyarcher.com, I believe. So if it's heyarcher.com, Hey Archer, you can go ahead and correct me if it's wrong, but he's got brand new merch that he just uploaded, I think maybe 3 weeks ago, something like that. So check that out. You know what? I just had a thought. What if while... You know what? No. I'll save that thought. I'll save it. Okay. Let's see. Jennifer, I won't join you guys this time with the game. I got to finish this essay today, but good luck, guys. Thank you, Jennifer, for being here. I don't know if you're going to still be here or not, but I really hope that you're able to get that essay done. Jennifer, just out of curiosity, because I don't know if I even asked, what's the essay about? I thought... Maybe I wrote it down, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, like, what specifically are you working on aside from the essay as well? Just let me know in the chat. I try and ask you guys these questions just so that I'm up to date with how I can best maybe help encourage you, motivate you, give you tips, techniques, strategies, things like that. So anyways, okay. So Among Us, here we go. And the Forest Code app is now up on the chat, so feel free to sign in. I'm going to go ahead and get us started here with Among Us. And let's do the scaled with 2 imposters. That's the code right there. Jennifer Good, it is a French essay. Okay, it's a French essay talking about Beauvoirsme, if I don't know if I said that correctly or not, and social media, but thank you for asking. Okay. Well, I'll do the best I can to always encourage you to do your work. Got 2 people in the house. So Jennifer, if I'm reading this correctly, I'm assuming you understand French, or is it about the French? It's a French essay, so I'm trying to read it correctly. Okay. Let's see if I can actually maybe put on, I don't know. See if I can put on some music in the background. Really low, really low. I'll keep it low, guys. It is in French, so I understand some French. Okay, gotcha. I was just making sure. Because I'm trying to learn French, and I know if I really sat down and just took some time to converse with people in French, I have a feeling I would pick it up pretty fast. Like Brazilian Portuguese, it's starting to kind of come back to me a little bit, but it's in fragments. It's just sometimes it's a little aggravating because I should have just kept practicing, but there was nobody to practice with. So anyways, we got 6 people. 6 people. Oh yeah, and a quick shout out to Victoria. Thank you for being here. I didn't say hello earlier. I had to give Hazel her last dose of meds. Cool, no worries. Okay, should we get started? Should we just do with 6 people or 5? 6 or 5? Oh my gosh, coffee is so good, guys. Lord is real. The Lord is real. Okay. So we got 6 people. Should we just start? You know what? Let's just start. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skadoosh. Oh, I guess it's going to actually count down. Okay, so you guys can't see it. Because if you see it, then I might give something away. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me see if I can play some music. Just, somewhere in the background. So, hey, Archer, just so that you're aware, we're playing Among Us, but I can't show my screen. If I show my screen, then potentially everybody else will be able to see, and we don't want that. So that's kind of what we're doing. And then also, I'm trying to play the music low, but it's maybe a little too low, so I'll bring it up a little bit. And we're on a break, by the way. This is our small break, and then we're going to go back into 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Skadoosh. What happened? Gen B was the imposter. Yes, I knew it. Oh, what now? Didn't I call it, guys? I wasn't gonna fall for that again, Jen. I was not gonna fall for that again. You're really good at this game. A little too good at this game, actually. Okay, we have time to play another round, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Excuse the little screen that you saw there. It's on a commercial break. She saw me and turned to follow me, and it made me sus of her. Yeah, but I was in the calf with all of you guys. I'm surprised you guys didn't see me. I was the one, you know, blue with the hat. Who is this? Ananga? Ananga? What is this? We are on a break right now, Ananga. We are about to go into a 50-minute Pomodoro in about 5 more minutes. So feel free to stick around if you want to study with us. We're just on a break right now. Okay, so we got 3 out of 10. As soon as I see a green number, I'm just going to hit start. So make sure that you guys enter into Among Us thing. Yeah, I didn't see you when I ran out and found body. It wasn't on purpose, actually. I was just kind of running around randomly. Well, Jen, you're sus because you got me like twice. Oh right, sorry guys, the code. Can you show code again? I quit. Oh, that's not good. I hope you don't quit. So the code's there. Server is North America, by the way. Server is North America, and the code is in the chat. And this will be our last, what's it called? It's our last time to do this for this session. And then we're going to go into 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I really hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. I'm having a great time. By the way, I might do another poll to see what we want to do for our theme next week. So just, you know, keep an eye out for that and, you know, go ahead and vote. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start in 3, 2, or starting in 3, 2, 1. And there we go. I'll let you guys see kind of like my screen and whatnot because, you know, or should I say all this because, you know, why not? Hi, everybody. How's it going? Seriously? I died it. And just can't have nice things, that's all. Oh, Pax, my class and practice got canceled. I've been chilling most of the day. Now I'm trying to get ahead because I have an 8 a.m. game Saturday. Oh, man. Caballero Metallico, welcome back. It's good to have you. I wonder if you guys can figure it out on the first try because I already got killed. Someone killed me. Lame. Or lame. Come on, guys. Figure it out. Figure it out. I believe in you. You can do this. We need to capture the imposter. Someone said, vengeance will be mine. Okay. I'll stop talking. Come on, guys, make a move. Make a move. It's either Jen or JB. Who is it? Oh, Jen was not the imposter. Oh, oh man. Hey Raj, how's it going? This is not gonna work. It can't be me every time. You got a point. Don't worry, guys. We're about to go into a study session. Don't worry, we'll get there. Okay, so once this is done, which it should be done fairly soon, we're going to go into 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thank you guys so much for being here and for subscribing. We hit 400 subscribers already, guys, and I'm so thankful to each and every one of you. I really do try my best to make it as fun and engaging as possible. Next week, what should we do for our theme next week? Should it be more low-key? Should it be interactive like this? You guys let me know. I will put in a poll so that you guys can kind of decide or vote on something. So keep an eye out for that. Raj, great here. You know me. Very cool. Thank you, Raj, for being here. I appreciate you. And we will get started in just a little bit, guys. Just hang on. We're almost there. Well, didn't sus on that person at all. Oh! Cruz. Okay, seriously, if that's you, Linda, I'm like... Come on, Linda. Seriously? Was that you? If I see if it says Linda on the chat, I'm gonna flip out. Okay. There we go. Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead. That's always fun. That's always fun. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go into 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Hey, do me a huge favor, and you guys have been so good at this and so great at this. Get that share link that's right below the video, and share it on Facebook or share it on Twitter with your friends, and let's see if we can get some more people in here to be part of what we like to call hashtag the Pax Fam. Thank you guys so much for being here. Here goes 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And Linda, oh my gosh. Linda. All right, everybody. We are back. We have just done another 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a great night, or it could be the morning or afternoon, just depending on where you are. Either way, I'm so glad you're here. And hey, Jay, I see you right now. You're in Discord, so I'm like looking at you. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great night. We're going to go ahead and... that was funny. That was funny, Jay. We're going to go ahead and switch over to Among Us, which if you give me just 1 second, I will make happen. It needs a little bit of time to reset, I think. There we go. Booyah. Okay, so we're going to make this quick. 2 imposters with 10 people. And the code is in the chat. So, hey, Raj. How's it going, man? Okay. Okay. Thanks again, guys, so much for being here, for being supporters of this channel, and I really hope you're having a good time so far. On a scale of 1 to 10, please let me know in the chat how much you rate your study session just now that we just had. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and then 10 being the most absolute best you've ever had in your life. Let me know what you're also working on, because I'd love to just kind of see what everybody's working on. It's my way of being able to be your cheerleader, an encourager, maybe offer some tips and strategies on how to study, what to prepare, how to prepare for a test, things like that. Hey, so we got Victoria with a number 5. That's decent, because you're not on the 4 column, you know? So 5's okay, guys. 5's okay. Hey Archer has a 10. That's awesome. Hey Archer, dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're getting a lot out of this. Hey there, I'm gonna give it to you. You got a 7, so that's good. That's really good. We got 4 people in the Among Us chat right now, so we need a couple more players and then we'll get started. Raj, yes, we are on a break time. Study. A 9 out of 10. That is awesome. That is awesome, guys. Jay, what happened? It's a 5? Aw, come on. No, but you just joined, so it has to be a 5, right? It has to be a 5. But hey, you know what? The next study session for 50 minutes, we'll do better. We'll do better, right? We're gonna get to 10. We're gonna get to 10. Don't you worry. I'm gonna help you get to 10. All right. Part of it is settling in. I just joined, so yeah, of course. Raj, 10 minutes? No, we're actually going to take a 15-minute break because I want to make sure that we have ample time to get everybody in. So I'm going to put it down right now. Great. Part of it is, yeah. So, oh, my project. So, Hey Archer is saying my project is top secret. Dang, dude, you can't just say that in like the chat and expect us not wanting to know like what your top secret is. Like, you have to say something, a little something. Linda, what happened? A 6.7? I mean, I love the Olympic numbers that you're putting up, but still, a 6.7? We could do better, right? We can do better. Remember, whatever's distracting you, if you have your cell phone, if you have your iPad, that is not the Forest app, put it away. Go to the restroom, go get a snack, make sure everything is close by, and let's see if we can do better in the next one. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. You know that. Thank you for your advice, because I think my assessment will be good. YC, I am so glad that hopefully my advice made you feel a little bit better, a little bit more calm about having to go into taking an assessment, some sort of test, and using those tips of how to reduce your anxiety. So hopefully that did help. Okay, sometimes I get distracted with wanting to check the chat. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the biggest distraction of all. is wanting to check the chat, but you guys are doing really well with that. For the most part, I've actually seen you guys stay away from the chat, so it's okay. The next session we'll do better. I know we're gonna use that as our motivation. Don't check the chat for the next session. Let's do that. I kept calm and didn't panic. Very good, YC. I'm really proud of you. You know that? That's great. Gen B, a 6? Okay. You know what? And there's 7 people in the game, so I'm going to go ahead and start the game in 3, 2, 1. There is going to be a 5-second countdown, and then I'm going to go ahead and blank the screen because we don't want to see who I am and who everybody else is. So if you are not in the Forest app, please go ahead and do that right now. You got plenty of time to do that. YC, a 10 out of 10. That's great. Good job. Hey, I think I know who Lumix GH4 is. That's awesome. Raj, a 7 out of 10. You know what? I'm going to give that to you too, because a 7 out of 10 is actually really good, Raj. Hey there. How's it going, man? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, what? What's the Among Us code? Sorry, we already started. But you know what, Jay, we can get you. We can get you in pretty soon, unless you're already playing. But I suspect you're already playing for real, says the Scooby Life. Anybody liking the chill music that I'm playing in the background? Barely. Here, I'll boost it up just a little bit so you guys can hear it. It's at the bottom of the screen, Jason Sebastian. Oh, it's not on the screen. What's the time right now in your country, Pax? Right now, it is 20:38. Or, dang it, I always do that. Sorry, guys. 8:38 p.m. Pacific Daytime because I'm in California. And let's just do this, guys. Come on. Let's just do the thing, you know? Yeah, let's just move on. Hey, Archer. Haha, I wish I could. I'm excited for it. Ah, come on, man. You can't do that. Oh, wait, what happened? No one was ejected. Skipped. 2 imposters remain. I'm gonna join 1 minute, please. Oh, sorry, guys. We already started. We should do 1 imposter. The game isn't as fast. Yeah. We'll have to do that next time. Whoa. Hey. What's going on, guys? I also roll with the 24-hour study time. Or no, 24-hour time. Yeah, hey, Archer. I mean, there's no better way to do it, you know? I don't know. I've always done that since I was, like, a kid. Like I was saying, yeah, I've always done that since I was a kid. Wait, what happened? Oh my gosh. Good times, guys. Good times. You know what? You guys make this a lot of fun. Oh, man, that was awesome. Okay, so here's the thing. For those of you who didn't get a chance to play, now you can play. So we're going to start it all over again and keep going. Because we still got about 8 minutes and 50 seconds left. So I'm going to go ahead and start this up again. So we got 4 players already. Go ahead and put in... I can leave if need be. Thanks, Victoria. I appreciate you volunteering like that. Well played, hey there, says. Hey there, you said. Good job, Jen. What's the LOL for? Okay, we got 6 players. We got 7 players. And by the way, guys, for those of you who are playing who want to get into the Forest app, I will wait so that you have the chance to get into the Forest app after we're done playing. So don't worry about that, okay? Just let me know in the chat if you're going to join so that I can wait for you as well. Okay, we got 8 out of 10 players. Do we have any more players who want to keep it going? Well played. I can cause... Oh, because it was fun. Okay, should we just start? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start it. We got 8 out of 10 people. And here we go. What are you guys laughing at, by the way? I hope it wasn't because I was being dramatic. Good times, guys. Good times. So thank you so much for letting me know what your what the rank was for your studying this last session. For the most part, I saw really good scores overall, but I think we can do better, guys, and I think you know we can do better. So here's a couple of things that I wanted to tell you guys is kind of like what YC was talking about earlier, is that he was a little bit panicky because he had to take the test or the assessment. So one of the biggest things I know for me, oh no. Hey guys, Among Us just crashed for me. I don't know if it crashed for you. I'm gonna restart it right now and see if we could get back in. We still got 6 minutes left. So I will share the screen with you guys in just a second. I apologize for that. Sometimes the app actually just kind of goes out. I don't know why. It's just one of those things where it just crashes. So we'll go ahead and start another one, unless you guys are still playing. Anybody digging the music? Hey Jay, and it's actually fun to see you in Discord while I'm playing too, because I'm able to kind of like interact with you a little bit, you know? It's actually nice. By the way, everybody, Jay, which I call him Jay, but his name's Jason Sebastian. He is an educator who is also helping. He's willing to help many people out there. He used to be a math teacher, and he is now kind of going into the realm of consulting and tutoring and trying to kind of encourage a lot of students to kind of do a lot of studying and things like that. So if you need someone to maybe do like Zoom calls with someone who can maybe tutor you, help you with your homework, things like that, he might be the right person to touch base with. So he is a good friend of mine. We go way back, but he's a good friend of mine. If you want to connect with him, I will see if I can put some information about how to connect with him in the description below while we're doing our 50-minute Pomodoro, okay? Yeah. Okay, sorry guys. I just thought I'd mention that. Should we do 1 imposter or 2 imposters? Let me know in the chat real quick. Real quick. Jamon. You got it, Jay. You got it. We still got 4 minutes, so we can do this. 1? Okay, 1 imposter. Okay, the code's on the screen right now. Yeah, one imposter. Let's do it, guys. We got 3 minutes 50 seconds, and then I will wait for all of you who are playing the game currently with us right now. I will wait so that you can get into the Forest app, and then we're just gonna go straight into some good old-fashioned studying with Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I have some music playing in the background, really lo-fi, and then more of the ambient sounds up so that it's not too distracting, and that way it pleases pretty much everybody. So thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are awesome. Study. Do you live alone in California or with your family? I live with my family. I live with my sister and my two parents. So it's been actually really wonderful to live in the same house, especially when the pandemic hit. Oh my gosh. Family is so important, guys. I cannot stress that enough. So hold on to your loved ones. Seriously, they are amazing. My family is amazing. So I just thought I'd mention that. Okay, so we got 6 people out of 10. Should we just start playing? Is someone hacking? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, we got 7 out of 10. It says 1 imposter at start and then 2 imposters next. Family is important. Wow, amazing, Pax. Yes. Okay, we got 10, or I'm sorry, we got 8 out of 10 people. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start. And then if you want to join us in the next one after this 50-minute Pomodoro, then you can join us. All right. If you guys know who says that and put it in the chat, I will give you an extra 50 points from Streamlabs. You know, just because. I don't know, I reference a lot of like pop culture, like movies and stuff like that. Because I think movies and I speak movies. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, okay. Huh, that was weird. You know what? If you actually heard the sound effects on this game, you would freak out, guys. You would totally freak out. I know the first night that we played this game, I was freaking out so bad. Like I was saying, dang. Got done dirty. That was hardcore. Jason, yeah, you answered it correctly. It's Matthew McConaughey. Excellent work. Okay, guys. So, as the people who are in the, let's see. Oh, yeah, and you get 50 points, by the way, Jay. You get 50 points. Good job. So, anyways, as they start wrapping up the game Among Us, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to invite you guys. There's actually 20 of you in the chat right now. So if you want to join us for this next session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, go ahead and put in the forest code. And if you need the forest code, let me know so that I can put it back in. And we'll get started in probably another minute or two. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, what happened? No one was ejected. It was a tie. Ah. Good times. So, like I was mentioning before, and it was to YC, actually. So, YC, thank you so much for letting me know how it went. And, you know, it seems like the advice that I gave you hopefully helped reduce your panic or your anxiety of taking the assessment. Blue coffee code, please. Okay, I will definitely do that. And blue coffee, I think this might be your first time here, so we will. So thank you so much for being here. We are going to get started in just a second. Let me go ahead and bring up the forest code. Scooby Life, you're signing off in 10 minutes. Okay. Early work and massive headache. Oh, I hope you feel better. Just give me one more second. I need to get the code that I put in. Okay, what happened? Uh-oh. Settings was the imposter. Yes. Nice. Vengeance will be mine. Okay, good job, guys. I'm really, really proud that you guys were able to figure that out. Okay, let me go ahead and put in the force code. Just give me one more second. Hey, Jessica, are you on 2 different accounts? Because I'm not sure if it's going back and forth between 1 account or 2 accounts, or I know a few people who had a test today. Yeah. Okay, so the Forest app code should be there. And by the way, guys, if you're brand new, I would love for you to consider hitting the subscribe button, because that really does go a long way, and I would really appreciate that. We have a new goal. We just hit 400, but we have a new goal. Let's go ahead and try and get to 500 subscribers. You know what? I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, do we have everybody in the Forest app? I just want to make sure we get everybody who wants to be involved. Blue coffee. That's actually kind of a cool avatar that you got going there. I'm signing on. Too good at this game. Nice, JB. Victoria. Have a good night, Victoria. Thank you so much for being here. I was going to click on vent, accidentally clicked report. Yeah, I hit 400. Hey, Archer. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started, guys. Thank you again so much for being here. Share this link. There's a video link at the bottom where you can share this with friends and family. Go ahead and do that and see. Let's see if we can add more people to what we like to call hashtag the Pax Fam. Thanks so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Let's get started. All right, everybody. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the absolute worst, and 10 being, you know what? You know, on a scale of 1 to 10, what was your study session like for the last 50 minutes? Let me know in the chat. Jessica, 8 out of 10. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's about focusing. And you did it. You did it. I'm proud of you. You were able to focus. 7.8 out of 10 is way better than a 7. And I like the Olympic numbers, by the way. I only need about 5 more minutes to complete my mini essay, and then I'll be done for the day. That sounds like a plan. Blue Coffee, 8 out of 10. Not bad. That's pretty good. That's a good session. That's a good day at the office. Yep. You're welcome, Jess. You're welcome. Hey guys, thank you so much for being here. Like I mentioned before, I do the very best I can to make it more personable. When I ask you like where you're from, you know, what are you studying, things like that, I only ask because I want to be an encourager to you as much as I possibly can. Linda, a 7.2 out of 10. Very cool. Very cool. So if I ask you guys like, hey, you know, where are you from? Let me know in the chat, things like that. Please feel free to go ahead and put that in. You don't have to have anything though, if you don't want to. You don't have to display any information if you don't want to. But I always do try and connect with you in any possible way. So, ooh, Carrie, I'm gonna give you a 6.5 cheer because you know what? You were brave to say 6.5. I have a feeling like you're like, oh, should I put it in or I don't know. No, I'm just messing around. But 6.5 isn't too bad. It's not too bad. And Carrie, you have that anatomy test coming up in 3 weeks, right? So 6.5 for tonight, or at least right now in the last 50-minute session. It's not too bad. You know, you got it. You got this. You got this. I know you do. Okay, guys. So here's the deal. There's 11 of you in the chat right now. Do you need another 50 minutes? So what we can do is take a break and then do 50-minute Pomodoro, or how about we just call it for the night? And then I'll be back at my usual time on Friday at 6 p.m. Same bat channel, same time, same bat channel. Okay, Carrie, you're saying yes. Jessica, you're saying yes to an additional 50 minutes, correct? Sorry, I probably spoke too soon. Blue coffee, yes. Okay. It seems like people still need another hour. Well, I say another hour because technically speaking, when we take a 50-minute Pomodoro, it's usually a 10-minute break. But for this week, I changed it up specifically because we are playing the game Among Us. Now, here's another question for you guys. Do you want to play Among Us with the 11 that are in the chat right now? Do you want to play Among Us, or would you rather do the game Would You Rather, and then I can open up the Forest app in the meantime as well? Let me know. Would you rather or Among Us? Let me know in the chat. And in the meantime, I'll put in the Forest app. Okay, so Carrie, Among Us. Jessica, would you rather? Hey Archer, I'm off to bed. Hey Archer, thank you so much, man. I really hope that top secret project's going well. But oh, and by the way, guys, one last thing before Hey Archer signs off. He has a live stream that is going on tomorrow. I will not be live streaming tomorrow, but Hey Archer will be live streaming tomorrow, and it will be at 8 p.m. Eastern time. If you want, you can go ahead and check that out. He's a good friend of mine. I will actually be on his live stream tomorrow, just hanging out, in the chat and everything like that. I have no plans on live streaming tomorrow because I usually take Thursdays off. But I will be back on Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. Blue Coffee. I never played games, so I can't make a call. Somebody's got to break the tie between Would You Rather and Among Us. We got to figure this out. And I'm going to give us about a 10-minute marker. I don't know even if we have enough players for Among Us now that I think of it. So I think what I'll do is I'll do Would You Rather. And then when I come back on Friday, guys, we'll start back up again with Among Us, okay? I'm going to go ahead and put the count down. It's the final count. No, okay, I'm sorry. I won't sing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have a strong opinion, but I wonder if there are enough people to play a good game of Among Us. Probably not. I mean, it just doesn't seem like people are active in the chat right now. So, I mean, who knows? We might not even be able to play Would You Rather that well either, unless people start, participating in the chat. No pressure. To see how I did that. Okay. Oh, man. What? Just give me one more second. I'm hacking the mainframe, guys. Just one more second. Okay. Okay. Wait. Nope. Okay, there we go. So the game is Would You Rather. Actually, it's either or something like that. I forget, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Either. Okay, so let me see. How am I going to do this again? Primary, secondary. Okay. Sorry, just give me one more second. Ooh, man, these are terrible questions. Like, really bad. You know what? Let me make sure that this is... Oh, come on. Okay, I think... Okay, let's try this one. Nope, that didn't work. That one. Ha, got it. Okay. So the question is, would you rather have an all expenses paid 2-month vacation in France, so that would be blue, or red, be on the moon for 1 hour? Put it in the chat. Let me know what you guys think. Would you rather have an all expenses paid 2-month vacation in France or be on the moon for 1 hour? I almost feel like that is a no-brainer. I'm just saying, right? Jessica, expenses. Okay, so that's blue. Jen, blue. Okay, Carrie, blue. All right. We're doing really well here. YC, blue. Linda, red. Linda, red? You're adventurous. I see it. YC, need to go to my next lesson. Bye. Have a good one. Thank you so much, YC. I will see you on Friday. There's nothing to eat on the moon. France's food is delicious. You know what, Jen? I've never been to France, but I've been dying to go there, and I hear it's wonderful. And I actually hear the opposite. Most people have actually told me that France is not only a great place to go, but the people are actually very friendly, even to Americans. Anyways, so all that to say is I am going to vote and say blue. So let's see what the rest of the world says. No way. Wow, I did not expect that. So 51% said that they would rather have an all expenses paid 2-month vacation in France versus a 49% who would rather be on the moon for 1 hour. Hey, Linda, you know what? A lot of the rest of the population agrees with you. Who knew? Okay. Yeah, I did not see that coming. All right. So let's go to... Oh, that was weird. Okay, let's go to the next question. Oh man. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, so would you rather constantly have a runny nose, which is blue, or constantly have Cheetos cheese covered fingers? I'm sorry, but I'd rather have the Cheetos cheese covered fingers. I'm putting red right away. That's my vote. Signed and sealed, delivered. That's my vote. Seriously. Well, yeah. I'd very much rather have that than a runny nose. I don't know if I can handle a runny nose. A constant runny nose, especially. Okay, so Jen, you're saying red. Carrie, you're saying blue. Jessica says blue because I can stick toilet paper up my nose. Nice. Linda says red, and blue says red. You got this. All right. But they are staying constantly so you could wash your hands. Yeah. You could. So I am actually going to stay with red, though. And let's see what the rest of the population says. What? What is happening? I've never seen this before. These are so close to each other. That's so crazy. 50% would have constantly a runny nose versus constantly have Cheeto cheese covered fingers. That's amazing. I had no idea I would see that. I thought it would be like, one versus the other like that. So, I mean, whatever. It's all good. Okay, so let's go to the next question. And we got 7 minutes, so we got plenty of time, guys. This is great. We're doing really great. And because you're participating pretty quickly, too. So, this is really cool. Okay, next one. I wonder if more people are voting blue because everyone is wearing masks anyway. You know what? That actually probably has a lot to do with it. Like you basically live in the moment type of thing. So, I mean, most people are thinking now, not like, 10 years ago or even 10 months ago for that matter. 10 months ago? Yeah. So let's try this one. If you could only choose one futuristic accessory to own, would you rather blue, Google Glass, or Apple's smartwatch? blue, Google Glass. Red, Apple's smartwatch. Jessica says red. Okay. Okay. Carrie says red as well. Blue Coffee says red Apple Watch as well. Jen also says red. Hey, you know what? It looks like you might have all reds, or I don't know. Will we have all reds? I wonder if anybody's gonna be like blue. Okay. So for me, I'm definitely going to have to say Apple smartwatch because I have one and I think it's awesome. And Linda says red. I was waiting for that one. Cool. Okay. So let's see what the rest of the population says. I think that's everybody, right? Everybody voted? I'm just double checking, making sure. Okay. So let's see what the rest of the population says. Oh my gosh, no way. I seriously thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought Apple smartwatch was going to be, you know what? Maybe I live in a bubble. I don't know. 60% says Google Glass, and then 40% says Apple smartwatch. Who knew? Wow. Man, I'm like off my game today. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I know, right, Linda? That I feel like that's rigged. I feel like that's rigged. I feel like the majority of people would go Apple Watch. That almost doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. I'm not the one, putting the game together. Yeah, see? Sus, right? Sus. See, even blue coffee's like strange. Come on. Come on. Don't be crazy. Okay, let's see. We got 4 minutes, so we're doing good on time. You know what? Since this is a very, you know what? I'm just going to show you. Would you rather get B's and C's at an Ivy League school, which is blue, or get A's at a standard university? This pulls into question, are Ivy League schools truly that much more impressive when it comes to professors and teaching than a standard, if you will, community college? It pulls that into question. That's all I'm saying. Jen B says red. Jessica says red. Blue Coffee says red. Blue, red. That's funny. Ivy Leagues are not worth it, Jessica says. Red, or Carrie says red as well. Jessica says debt. Ain't it the truth? Jen B says Ivy League just says you've got money. Good grade says you understand the material. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. So me personally, it would be somewhat okay, I suppose, to go to an Ivy League school. I really never had any desire to, but I think it would be kind of nice to go to Yale, Stanford, or Harvard, whatever, one of those Ivy League schools. I think it would be nice. Oh, and Linda says blue, so she would rather get B's and C's at an Ivy League school. That should be a famous quote. Okay, so I think I'm going to actually pick red. I think I'm just going to go with red because I would be fine with actually getting A's at a standard university. I mean, for a while, I was kind of getting A's at a standard university anyway, so I don't know. C is average. I know, right? But I don't know. But I would still want A's. So we're going to do one more 50-minute Pomodoro study. We're going to do one more 50-minute Pomodoro. We're trying to kind of figure out, are we doing red or blue in this question? Would you rather get B's and C's at an Ivy League school or get A's at a standard university? I chose red. The rest of the chat says red as well, it seems like. And Linda says blue, though. Blue. So if you want, you can chime in. Would you rather do get B's and C's at an Ivy League school or get A's at a standard university? Blue or red? Which one? And by the way, guys, the Forest app is open, so go ahead and join in on the Forest app if you want. This is going to be our last 50-minute session, so let's go, towards it and see if we can get that 10 that we're looking for tonight. Okay, so I think I'm going to say red, and we'll see what the rest of the population says. 72% says get A's at a standard university. What do you know? 28% says get B's and C's at an Ivy League school. Well, there you have it. All right. That was fun. Okay, guys. So what we're going to do now... yes, we won. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go into our last session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button. As a matter of fact, smash that like button and then share this stream with other friends and family and let them know about this stream. I would love it if you would consider hitting subscribe if you're in the chat and we don't know who you are yet. So anyways, I will be back on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime, so go ahead and mark your calendars. And we are going to go ahead and get started, guys. Oh, and sorry, you guys are actually saying stuff right now. What is the app called? Could you type it down below? Which app? The one that we just played? Oh, study. You need the Forest app. Okay, I will get you the Forest app right now. Jen, bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. And I think, according to the numbers, you have the top hours and top points for this last week and I think the week before, because it never stopped counting and I was still giving you guys points. So good job. Excellent work tonight. I'm going to put in the Forest code one more time. Okay, the Forest code is in. How many points am I at? The way that you can tell, Jessica, is well, there's kind of a sequence of things that you have to do first. First, you have to do exclamation point, heypaximus, all one word. And then it'll say, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And then the second thing that you do is exclamation point start, all one word, and then you'll start racking up points. And then once you've already done that, then you can put in exclamation point points, and then you'll find out how many points you have. Hopefully that makes sense. And if you need more information about it, just look in the description below of the video. There's all that information. It tells you exactly how to count how many points, how to vote, and stuff like that. Okay, guys, we got 3 people in the Forest app. Do I need to wait for anybody else? Please let me know in the chat before we get started, because I don't want to exclude you if you want to be part of the Forest app. So I will give you another 20 seconds to respond. Please let me know in the chat. Otherwise, we will get started in about 20 seconds. Excuse me, 20 seconds. And let me know if the ambient sounds are a little too loud, because I can bring it down. I just adjusted the volume, so let me know. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there, and you let me know if that works. Okay, we got 4 people in the Forest app. Are we good to go? Everybody good with the sound? Could you lower it a little? Yeah. Is that good? Excuse me. Is that better? Perfect. Okay. All right, guys. So last session, it's going to be 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time. Let's try and do the best we can to focus, to study. And I know you guys are going to get that 10. I know you're going to get it. So let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. All right, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. On a scale of 1 to 10, come on, talk to me. Talk to me. On a scale of 1 to 10, what did you guys rank yourself for that last study session? 1 being the worst, 10 being the absolute best. Let me know in the chat before we start closing things down. I'd love to hear from you guys. All right, Jessica. A 7 out of 10 is a good day at the office. Trust me, it's good. All right, that's good. Blue Coffee, 9 out of 10. Wow, that was a good one for you. Linda, we got to 8. No Olympic numbers? No? It's just a solid 8. I love it. I love it. It's great. So we got a 7, we got a 9, we got an 8. So far, so good. Everything's going really well. All right. Let's see. Okay. Well, guys, I want to thank each and every one of you. I know you guys are doing a lot of studying, and I could tell by the hours that you put in just being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. You know what? And I just realized the amount of work that I've put in the last, let's see, maybe 2 months has been the absolute most studying that I think that I've ever done in my entire life. Well, that wraps it up for here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I really hope you come back on Friday. Oh, and Linda, I saw that. An 8.1 out of 10. That's really cool. Linda, thank you so much. Carrie, thank you so much. Blue Coffee, Jessica, thank you so much. Guys, I will see you on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Have a good night. Hadouken!